Olha só, gente, só. Olha ele só, gente.
Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here and to see our faces. So we actually plan to start this event by 9 o'clock. First of all, apologies for starting late. It's because of the environmental sanitation exercise. However, we are going to start. And while we still wait for other persons to join, we're expecting close to 100 persons to be in this venue today. While we are all here, we shouldn't just keep us sitting idle while we're waiting for others. So we're going to do something because this event is actually a business meeting. So we are starting. We are not going to wait for others again. We are starting. What I have here is prayer. Somebody should lead us in prayer. You know, we have high esteem for supreme power or superior intelligence. So coming to this meeting, we need the influence of that supreme intelligence. My name is Peter Stanley Ubeda. I will be the host of the event, and I'll be giving that gift to some persons. I'll be giving that gift. So those who are saying, "Nah, don't start," they actually received gifts from me was it last week? Last last week, last week Friday. So, but anyways, this is a business meeting. It's not a meeting where we keep a straight face. It's a meeting where we're going to network and we're going to learn and be exposed to opportunities that will transform our business. All right. So I would want somebody to volunteer to pray for us while we move to the next item on the event. Who want to pray for us? All right, Madam Owen, my lovely friend. So pray for us. I will be upstanding while.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. Father, in Jesus' name, we thank you, we appreciate you, we give you all the glory. We thank you most importantly for the gift of life, because that's where we could be here this morning. Receive our praise in Jesus' name. King of glory, we thank you for Assetrise, the body that we are all privileged to partner with. Take all the praise in Jesus' name. King of glory, we thank you for Assetrise Premium Homes. We thank you for the MD. We thank you for the life of all the staffs of Assetrise. We thank you for every consultant. We give you all the praise. We thank you for every one of us here this morning and as many still on their way. Father, receive our praise in Jesus' name. We commit this business meeting into your able hands. Thank you for starting with us. Thank you for being in our midst. Thank you for guiding our thoughts. Thank you for helping us to coordinate our thoughts together. And thank you, Jesus, for helping us even to get to a conclusive, beautiful, glorious end. Father, we give you praise. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Please, let's put our hands together for God. And all right. So while we continue and we wait for others to join us, I would want us to do something. Like I said, this is a business meeting. We will use 5 to 10 minutes to network. Now, this is it. The reason why I want us to do this, in business, there are 3 cardinal pillars that hold and strengthen business. 3. And I'm going to share one with us. If you want the remaining 2, inbox me or see me later. Or no, don't see me later. Attend the PROC training. Now, let me introduce myself, why I put us on that mood for networking. My name is Peter Stanley Ubeda. I'm the head of PROC Global Academy. If you've experienced PROC, please, a show of hand. You have experienced PROC here. A show of hand. Okay, fantastic. It stands for Professional Real Estate Consultancy Global Academy. All right. So, like I said, there are 3 pillars that strengthen business, and every one of us here, we are representing our business. We are business people, and one of those pillars is network. Your business is as strong as the quality of the network that you have. Then there are other 2 stuff, which, if you want to know those 2, just join us on Tuesday in our PRC training. So in the next 5 to 10 minutes, we are going to look beside you. The person sitting beside you is somebody that you know. You don't need that person right now. You don't need the person right now. You already know the person. So sit beside, or just move around, meet somebody you've not met before. You right? Introduce yourself, exchange contact, get to know what the person is doing, build network. Let's use the 5 to 10 minutes to network, get their details, because it's one of the pillars of your business. So let's do that. Why, DJ, you give us a subtle jazz. I will come back in 5 minutes to move us forward. Some people are not, they're not networking. No. Don't just see that network, get contact, get information. All right. Move around, know people. I have a gift for somebody who can give me 5 persons that they've met today. I'll give you a gift. So we have 3 more to close this session. I believe we are meeting people, we are getting contacts, we are building up our network. Please, this is not the time to sit down. It's the time to meet people. This is a business meeting. So network. Somebody to your next big deal might be sitting beside you. You don't know. Somebody holding your solution might be sitting beside you. So let's begin to wind down this session. For those of us who are outside, please, let's come in. Let's come in. Let's come in. All right. Thank you very much. Can we all come back? Let's continue our meeting. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. All right. Can I get our attention? I know we are enjoying this session. Some of us, we are meeting new people because based on personalities, there are some of us who likes to meet new people, and that is already getting our attention already. But let's not get distracted. In as much as we need to meet people, we are here to get information. So let's continue our meeting. All right. So I said I have gift for somebody, and I would want to see if some of us actually took advantage of this session, this networking session. So if you met 5 new persons today, let me see your hand. 5 new persons today. Hello? How many of us met 5 new persons today? 5. Because when you go out for a business meeting, the minimum number of persons you should meet is 5. Now, if you accumulate that by 5, that is 25. So in a month, if you go out 5 times, you should have 5 new persons in your network. So how many of us met 5 persons today? 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Okay. Kikelomo, come up. Let me give you a gift. But you answer some questions to get that gift. All right. So do you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna mention the names of those 5 persons, what they do, and the organization they're representing. Can you do that? All right, because that is the dynamics of networking. Not just saying, this is my number, let me have your number. No. All right? Okay, so let's do that. Why?
It was BRG. Yes, yes.
Solomon. Okay.
Then Ayo.
Ayo.
BRG too.
Okay.
Laura.
Laura. Just see.
BRG, yeah.
Okay, I said.
I actually moved.
Yeah, just wait. Laura, who is Laura? Okay, from where?
BRG. Yes. Then Joy, Assetrise impeccable.
Joy, Assetrise impeccable. Okay.
I've forgotten the 5th person.
Are you just meeting Joy?
Yes.
You're just meeting Joy?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Just met me.
Oh, okay, good.
Last person's name.
Oh, put your hands together for her, please. So the reason why I'm doing this is for us to understand the dynamics of networking. It is not just getting the person's number. You just need to know how you guys connect and how you can leverage on the person's opportunities and network. So she got 4. I need somebody who can give us 5. You want to know the gift? The question. Oh, you are welcome. You are welcome. It shows you're just coming. All right. So we had a networking session. So I want to test if we got up to 5. We met up to 5 new persons today. So that's the question. Were you at that session? Okay, so you are welcome. Madam Oyin, let's try yours. See if you can give us 5. I have a gift too. It might be dinner in Marot, we don't know, but something lovely.
Thank you. I met Dr. Jumoke. Yeah, Dr. Jumoke is an IT
Who is Dr. Jumoke?
lady woman.
Welcome.
And I want to say she's a special guest. If you permit me to say so. If you want to ask, I can tell you why. Then I met Mr. Kola, BRG from BRG. Mr. Peter from BRG.
Peter,
Okay, maybe he stepped out. Yeah. Then I met I met Stella. I've seen Stella from afar. We spoke just Stella that because of I want to add Stella to my name. No, I met her in BRG, but we didn't have a one-on-one close art talk. Then I met Sylvia. Yeah. Okay. She's partnering with Assetrise. She's a real estate consultant partnering with Assetrise. Exactly. So that makes it 5. You discarded that's the 5. Me and Stella had the heart-to-heart talk this morning, so I actually met her.
The reason why I discarded that, Stella is not new in the ecosystem now. You should have met her since. Anyways, we put your hands together for her. She met 5 persons and she was able to tell us, I owe you a gift. You have, Madam Oyin, you have free access to my cohort coming up next month. Yeah, free access. Put your hands together for her. Are we good? Are we good? All right. So the essence of that session is for us to network. Like I said, in business, there are 3 core pillars. call them the cardinal pillars that protect business. Number one is network. Your business cannot grow beyond the capacity of your network. That is the truth. And every one of us here, we are business people. If you've been with us in PRC, you will know that we don't just train writers. We train consultants who build businesses. Yeah. So you must see yourself as a business, and this is a business meeting. Okay. Then the other two, number two is process. Then number three is funds, money. But network, you cannot undermine it. It's something that you must do. So anytime you have opportunity to be in a meeting like this, one of the things that you must take serious is the persons that you are sitting beside. That is why I was saying, if you are sitting beside the person you know, I don't think you are doing yourself a favor at this present time. Just sit beside somebody else. I've shared a story in my trainings, how I've been able to sell a property in Abuja, no, in Port Harcourt, without being in Port Harcourt. And I don't even know the property that I haven't sold. I don't even know the property. All right. Somebody needed the property. I spoke with somebody in Abuja. The person, I have to speak with somebody in Port Harcourt. At the end of the day, they asked for my account number to give me my commission, and I received my commission. Network. The quality of your network, like we all know, I don't think it's new to us, determine the quality of our net worth. All right. So thank you very much for participating in that session. So we're going to move on right now. We've prayed already, and everybody, we're seated. We've had our networking session. Right now, I would want to, where are my colleagues? Okay, fantastic. So right now, I would want to welcome the GMD of Assetrise Holdings to come and share the vision of Asset Premium Homes with us. Please put your hands together while Mr. Rotimi Ojamamoye, the GMD of Assetrise Holdings, come and address us.
It's your name.
Thanks, sir.
Wonderful is what you
Morning.
are.
Thank you so much. Please come with me, seated. Thank you. Okay, thank you. How are we doing today? How many of us observed environmental service? I mean, environmental, what do they call it now? Sanitation today. How many of us observed it? Thou shalt not lie, for all liars shall go to where? Okay. So how many of us observed environmental sanitation? Oh yeah, media, help us capture their face so we can send it to Sanwo-Olu. How many of us observed environmental sanitation? Only 3. Only 3 persons. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm taking accounts. So that's like 3% of the entire room. How many of us lived or woke up in a house today? You woke up from a house today. Okay. And we didn't care about taking care of the environment. So we want to build homes. We want to live in premium environments. And one of the things that we must enforce doing is keeping the environment sanitized. Because without a clean environment, the home is useless. We're going to live in a diseased environment. And that is a lot of challenge for us. That's why we must support the government to ensuring, not support the government, but supporting ourselves to ensure that our environments are clean and we can have a premium living, not just the decorations in our room, but outside your fence, your gutter, your compound, the neighborhood. It must just meet up the same standard in your bedroom. You come out to a dirty compound or a dirty street, and the same thing you thought would not affect you inside your bedroom is going to serve you on the street. So thank you. Media, you can go ahead. Go ahead, test your sound, then we'll come back. So thank you for making it down this morning. We're very grateful to see your faces here, and we know that we are on a journey, and this journey keep maturing from phase to phase. And particularly, I want to appreciate the BRG team. Thank you for making it all the way from the island. I know most of you are islanders. Don't mind us, the mainlanders. We like our mainland way. We are not terrified when the rain falls. We love our mainland. But thank you I mean, some of us drove through the waters. Thank you for coming through the waters. And thank you, Engineer Shoyemi and your beautiful wife. Thank you for making it here this morning. Thank you all our premium and lovely consultants. We appreciate you for being a part of this story and this journey all the way. And for the past 6 to 7 years, your support has been enormous. And what we have created together is what we're about to share with you today. It's about a movement. It's about a vision. It's about transformation to Africa and to ourselves. You can pause the video, don't worry. And this movement, it's not about commissions. It's not about incentives. It's about transforming our human experience here on earth, transforming how we build eco-friendly communities, how we build sustainable wealth, and how we pass it down to generations. Most of us have been privileged to visit some countries. And if you look through those countries, one thing that we should ask ourselves is, who built it? They are so beautiful. The street looks so fine, and we want to jackpot to those communities. But have we ever asked ourselves, who built those communities? It is not just the government, but the people, are people who are committed to change, are people who are committed to quality, are people who are committed to standards, are people who are committed to continuity. They built every community that we see that looks like the places that we want to do videos and do our selfies and do everything that we want to do. And today, one of the main reasons why we're here is to build those communities that we want to see. Our journey and our mission is not to build houses. It is to build those eco-friendly premium communities that we want to live in and that we'll be proud that our children live in. And beyond just building these eco-friendly communities, solving the housing deficit in Nigeria and Africa, one thing that resonates with me and you is the fact that we have been part of this journey. Some of us have put a lot of families in their homes, helping them to get very secure homes. And some of us have been part of great transactions making this happen. And so beyond building the eco-friendly homes, it is also that we are here to ensure that Africa and our story changes in the way we bring forth transactions, in the way we do businesses, and in the way people perceive us globally. Beyond building homes is the kind of people that we are becoming. And that's why this morning, we did not just want to gather a crowd. We want to speak to people who we know their integrity has spoken for them in the industry. We want to speak with people who are not just interested in transactions, but interested in continuity. And we are glad that you are in this room this morning. So I joined a real estate company And by strategic positioning, we were able to make some level of impact in how we pull out or pull through transactions and how we are able to drive Africa to making transactions happen. One of the most difficult things in this part of the world is home ownership. Not just home ownership, asset ownership. It is very difficult. An elderly friend of mine is currently in my house for his holiday from Saudi Arabia. He works with Aramco. Aramco is the biggest company in the world. They make a revenue of over $1 billion per day. It's a Saudi Arabian company into oil and gas. Transaction of $1 billion every day. Not $1 million, $1 billion every day. And that's the minimum. And so we were having a conversation about how are you planning for retirement and investing forward? And I said, I've done a couple of properties in Canada, in Norway, in Dubai, in the United Arab Emirates. And I said, see, in this my estate here, you can also own a property. And they said to me, how much is the property? And I said, the minimum property in this place is 700 million for a 5-bedroom duplex. So, wow, that's great. So what's the mortgage plan? And then the conversation changed. So owning assets is a tough terrain here. And any one of us who put any transaction through, either to Nigerians or diasporan, has gone through a whole level before those transactions are put through. So 700 million, and we say, okay, in Saudi Arabia, despite the kind of place I work, when I'm buying any property, the mortgage is 5%. No. It said the mortgage is 1 to 3%, depending on how long I'm paying. I said in Nigeria, mortgage is 30, 35%, because mortgage is almost like you taking a loan. And then MREF is giving you 9%, but very, very difficult most times to assess. So pulling or owning assets here is very tough. And also we were in Morocco some times ago, and we visited a developer, and he was giving us the transaction history of how they develop here. And he said, as a developer, once I acquire my land, I only commit 5% to the sum of acquisition, and the bank will finance every other thing. So if the project is $1 billion, all I need to put on the table is 5%. And then the bank will finance 95%. And after the houses are built, the people will take mortgage to buy the house, and they will pay 5% on acquiring the house. So is it easy to buy a home in those countries? Is it easy? Hello, let's speak together. I mean, for 5%, almost everybody in this room, if you are in another part of the world, you will be property owners. That's the honest truth. Most people who buy houses in London, in US, they are not as rich as some of us here. They only have the privilege of a system that enables them. I know someone who just acquired a property in Birmingham, and all he needed to do was commit £23,000 for a property of £230,000. All I need was to commit £23,000. That's 10% deposit. And then it's going to spread payment for over 30 years. And the juiciest thing is this: you are paying a fraction that does not impact on your livelihood. Why am I making all this to us? It's not for us to see the challenges at all, but to see how tough it is committing anyone to owning properties here, even the diasporans. You carry 700 million, buy a house, and you are paying cash. That is the story here. But what have we done to change that story? That is one of the things that is driving us to home ownership. We started out by understanding that for people to really be sustainable or create wealth, they must own productive assets, especially in this part of the world. Productive assets that can generate cash flow. And if those properties, sorry, can I get water, please? Thank you. Just send me one water. Thank you. What's the date? Let's go. Thank you. So we started by focusing on how we can ensure that Nigerians begin to create wealth, not just live in homes, but create wealth. And real estate is one of the enablers in this part of the world. You buy lands in strategic places. If they are genuine, in 5-10 years, they become very good for you to sell. You own Palm Ridge, in 3-5 years, you start earning, and your Palm Ridge can pay for your house if it is on mortgage. If you own a 10 acres or a 10 hectare of Palm Ridge, and then you are making how much projection on 10 hectares now? We are going to connect all the dots together. Okay, let's say 40 to 50 million, right? So if I'm going to buy a house and I need to pay mortgage on that house, and I scale through with a mortgage plan, and I'm earning 40 to 50 million in a year, can I afford to pay for my mortgage? Have I destroyed my capital in the first place? Have I tied down my capital in the first place? So we understood that we must solve the problem of cash flow first. And that is the only way we can create more homeowners. We understood that we must solve the problem of wealth creation first. That is the only way we can solve 17 million housing deficit. If not, housing is created only for the 1%. There is virtually almost no place in Lagos right now that you can get a 5-bedroom duplex or even a 3-bedroom duplex for less than 100 million, including Agege. Yes. In Ogba, a 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom will go for around 200 million, 150 million, depending. Okay, sorry. Ojodu is even the outskirts at the back of Berger. And Havana's court in Ojodu is how much? It's not because the developers just want to make it expensive. But affording those things now is a major thing that we must look through. And that's why we have designed a journey for Assetrise Holdings, helping people to create wealth. And then after creating wealth, positioning those wealth to owning properties and other sustainable assets. That is all the story that we are creating today. So either you are owning Palm Ridge, or you are investing in our asset fresh meals, or you are coming into the Flap Africa ecosystem. All our subsidiaries are designed for just one story, helping Africans to create sustainable wealth so we can solve our problems. And some of those problems are housing. And for our clients in diaspora, no matter how long they live abroad, they will come home someday. That's the honest truth. And if you ask over 70% of them that I've spoken to, they want to come back home. It's tough living abroad. That's the honest truth. You survive the code, congratulations. But after surviving the code, the system is not designed for you to live like you are living in Nigeria. Nigeria is one of the cheapest places to live in the world. A buffet in Marriott is like 40K, right? So a normal food on the streets of London Some of the places we went to eat, I mean, the engineer, show me we know some of those places, any restaurants and the rest of them. A plate of food starts from 18, 20 pounds. Convert 18, 20 pounds to Naira. It's more expensive than your buffet in Marriott. And so people want to be sustainable. People want to create wealth. And that is why we are positioning ourselves in the entire ecosystem that not just build homes, but mind how and the people that we are building those homes for. So I read my speech to you. Thank you for being here this morning. This is an evolution of the Assetrise Holdings. And today is more than the unveiling of Asset Premium Homes. It is the unveiling of a vision that believes Africa's future will not be built by isolated projects, but by integrated ecosystems that create wealth, generate employment, strengthen communities, preserve the environment, and leave enduring legacies. Around the world, the greatest institutions are not known because they built houses. They are remembered because they built cities, they built industries, they built economies. And this is the ambition of Assetrise Holdings. Assetrise Holdings is an integrated asset innovation group, transforming agriculture, residential, commercial, and industrial assets into structured long-term value creation platforms. Our strategy spans agriculture, housing, advisory, enterprise development, and sustainable asset management to generate economic value while strengthening communities and protecting the future generations. And within this ecosystem, every subsidiary performs a strategic role. And that's why you have the Palm Ridge Estate or the Palm Ridge Project, you have the Flap Africa, you have Asset Premium Homes, and other subsidiaries. But today, Asset Premium Homes becomes the flagship of premium residential vision for every one of us in this room and for every African. It represents our commitment to developing communities that combine world-class architecture, environmental responsibility, intelligent infrastructure, lifestyle excellence, and long-term investment value. Our developments are designed for families. They are built for investors. They are positioned for global citizens. They are engineered for generations. Every home we build is designed to create more than shelter. It creates dignity. It creates security. It creates opportunities. It creates appreciating assets that become part of family wealth for decades. This is why sustainability is not an afterthought. Environmental stewardship, community development, institutional governance, operational excellence, innovation, economic impact, and financial sustainability becomes our pillar. And these are all embedded in what we are unveiling today as Asset Premium Homes. And today, it is our joy to let you understand that beyond the homes, we are very mindful of the people who live in them. Beyond the homes, we are very mindful of how they transfer their assets from generations to generations. And beyond the homes, we are very mindful of the environment where these people live. And that's why at Asset Premium Homes, the vision is simple. We're creating wealth, and we are using this wealth to transform our communities so that Africa become a place that you don't want to jackpot from. You want to come back home and live. Live in a serene street, live in a secured street, and your children can stay back here, go to school, become global citizens, and you are also confident about Africa and about Nigeria, wherever you travel to. Thank you for listening to me, and God bless you this morning.
At my back, leaving town. I bought a one-way ticket. I ain't coming back.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, can we put our hands together again for the GMD, who just explained to us the vision, why we're doing what we're doing. All right. So I want to take a sensor of those who we have in this room. don't mind me. I'm trying to push a particular brand forward, what that brand has been doing, the impact the brand has been doing within the real estate space through knowledge sharing. If you are here and you are from BROG, please, can I see a show of hands? BROG, please, can you just give us that privilege of standing up? Stand up. We want to appreciate you. Please put our hands together for those representing the BROG community. Thank you very much for taking our time to be here today. We really appreciate your coming. Please have your seat. Thank you very much. And now, if you are representing the PRC and you are here, please, can you just stand up? PRC. Not everybody. If you're not for PRC, you can sit down. For PRC, please stand up. If you're representing PRC, please, can you stand up? Let's see you. Hello. If you are representing PRC, stand up. All right. Thank you very much. We have just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 persons. Thank you for coming. Please, can you put your hands together for them to welcome them? Thank you. And now, if you are representing Assetrise, please, let's see you. Those representing Assetrise. All right. Thank you very much, please. Can you put your hands together for them? Those representing Assetrise. Okay, good one. So you are all welcome. And the opportunity that we have here is for everybody, not for a particular group of persons. That is why we have different people here from different groups representing themselves and the group. All right? So we're going to move forward. Now I want to welcome the MD of is Mr. Gbero around. All right. So put hands together while we welcome Mr. Gbero to share with us the projects and the USP and locations of all the projects we have. Please put your hands together again while he comes up.
Good morning, everybody. Are we still in the morning? Good morning, everybody. Hi. It's nice to see such lovely faces again. Thank you for having me. Basically, I would first like to thank you see, for every dream that you have, someone had that dream. For every vision, for every plan, for every business, someone had that vision. And for you to come on board, you need to either understand the vision or be part of it. And that's why, to me, this is not only just a good vision, but a very practicable one. And that's why we're talking about asset premium homes today. And I'm just going to tell you a few of our properties, but I would like to lay a small background of what we do. I've worked in a couple of industries before. Somebody saw me this morning and recognized me. Oh, you're from here. Yes, I've worked in quite a couple of industries. And one of the things that I will tell you for free is that in asset premium homes, we are not selling off plan. We're having houses that are already built. We're even delivering some this August. So it's not just, oh, come and be a part of the off plan. And somebody used this word. They said, please, can you share with me pay and parking? That's the word the person used, pay and parking. And we are remodeling it after some societies. And I can say for free that we are one of the few people who didn't make noise until we were sure that our properties were going to be ready. Thank you. So please go to the next slide, please. If you can see this. So Asset Premium Homes is a premier real estate development company committed to delivering world-class residential and commercial properties across prime locations. So one of the things we took as our key point is that is urban regeneration. So what we mean by urban regeneration is that All our houses are in prime locations, maximum 5 minutes from the city center or from the CBD. So we not only make use of spaces that are limited, but we are creating a beautiful community in those same spaces. And then our developments are built on the principles of urban regeneration, eco-friendly, sustainable communities, and premium finishing. Next slide, please. So this is our vision to be the leading force in urban regeneration across Nigeria. Now, I can take you to a study on this. How many companies do you know that their focus is more or less on urban regeneration and eco-friendly at the same time? So we are pioneering this phase, this stretch, and we are doing it very well. We are transforming communities through sustainable premium real estate development that improve lives and deliver outstanding investment returns. And our mission is to develop and deliver world-class residential estates that combine eco-friendly design, premium finishing, and strategic locations, creating healthy living environments and strong capital appreciation for every investor and homeowner. Yes, next slide, please. All right, so the next question we'll ask ourselves is this: why should I invest? Because for every person who wants to buy, they have options. All your customers, they have 2 or 3 or 4 options of the houses they want to choose. The first one is about 20 to 28 annual capital appreciation. For example, like about 5 years ago, land in Omole was probably 200, 300 million. Now you are finding the same land for 1.22 billion in Omole. That is not arithmetic progression, that's geometric progression. That's a leap, it's a quantum leap. So in other words, every year, every 2 years, your property value appreciates. Meaning that even from now that I'm speaking till the end of August, the appreciation would have increased. Now, that more or less gives you a lot of play around area. You can use it for whatever, you can use it to get funds, you can use it to do whatever you want to do, but it means that your properties are not static in appreciation. Then, of course, strong rental income potential. You have relatively values between 20 to 30% every 3 or 4 or 5 years in that same location. What was the price for rental there 5 years ago has changed tremendously, depending on which area you are looking at. And we all know that rental values in Lagos have continued to increase, yet people have refused to leave Lagos. Whatever it means, somebody will say double your hustle. Whichever way it is, we will still rent those things. And you will still find people who would want to rent those places. Then, excellent title documentation. All our properties have final documentation. There's none that we are still processing without CFO or governor's consent, all our properties. So what it means is that you don't have problem with ownership. And title documentation is one of the things that causes a lot of people to lose interest in property. Yeah. And you're like, no. But in this case, you have excellent title documentation. So I'm just telling you now so that you know that whatever property we are offering, they are already titled. There's nothing like we are still going to get the title. And then flexible payment plans. Next slide, please. Now, the urban regeneration concept is at the forefront of asset premium home is at the forefront of urban regeneration planning across Nigeria, transforming underutilized land into thriving, sustainable residential communities. Our estates are master planned with long-term community well-being in mind, incorporating eco-friendly infrastructure, modern road. Now, what do I mean by eco-friendly? The human footprint there is less. So we have more greeneries, we have more play areas, and then the next set of buildings we're going to have, you just see that we have a two or three floors building, and on top of the building, you have a whole full lawn tennis court there. In other words, we are making sure that every place is utilized, and we're not even using, we are using biodigesters, we are using smart locks. Everything we are doing is to reduce as much as possible the human footprints that that can be there. Then our estates, okay, so modern road networks and sustainable energy solutions. Okay, now I live in Lekki, I live in Chevron. And I can tell you for free, there was a day that it rained and I just came out of the house and even the cars parked on the road, the water was by the bonnet. And that is one of our well-planned estates, and I'm not joking, because after about 3 hours that the rain stopped, the water subsided. But by the time the rain started and I came out, I did the video, the water was by the bonnet. Now, there's none of our estates that we are selling that has this flooding problem. None. So when you go for visitation, you will see what inspection, you will see what I'm talking about. None of them has that problem. So we have well-planned road network and sustainable energy solutions. Next slide, please, quickly. So we have 24/7 CCTV surveillance. Of course, everybody says that. The water supply is constantly treated, no flooded areas, biodigester sewage system. Our roads are tarred and tiled. All the roads there, they are tarred roads, all. And we have energy solutions, solar solutions that we are doing for all of the houses. Then, of course, healthy living, urban regenerational planning. Next one, please. All right, so this is just a picture graph of what our value and investment returns are. We have sustainable communities here. We have prime locations across Lagos, and we are having all over Nigeria, actually, but right now we are talking about Lagos. Premium finishing, rental values increase, strong rental income, annual capital appreciation. Yes, please, we want to move towards the slide, the buildings. Next one. All right, so this is a summary of the projects that we have, that we are having right now. We're going to send all these flyers to you by today. Everything will be given to you. Marble Heights, the initial deposits, and then the payment plan 6 to 12 months, and delivery November 2026. Habenex Court, November 2026. Elite View, 2027. Veridian Court, August 2026. Veridian Court 2, August 2026. Now, August is just in a few days. So we're delivering them this August. Prestige Ambience Phase 2, we are also delivering August 2026. Why are we saying that? Why are we so sure of that? When the time you come for inspection, maybe like next week or next 2 weeks, you will see that we finished the work there. So what we are doing basically is giving to you or your customers or your clients an option not to wait too long after their payments. Next slide, please. All right, so Marble Heights, that's the picture. The promo price. Now we have a promo price of sales. In other words, we're giving promo price, and it's from now till the end of August. Now to the end of August. Anything you sell at the promo price will end at the end of August. And then we have certain initiatives that we will expect that if you buy into it, you will quickly get mileage and acreage there. So next one, please. All right, so 6 to 12 months installments plan. So of course, all our estates are biodigesters and sustainable solar energy solutions. And of course, like I said, every of our properties have their documentation. Yes, next one, please. Prestige Ambience, that one is that's about 95% complete. Delivery is August 2026, and initial deposit is 90 million. Yeah, go on. So because we are delivering this August, we have a 3-month flexible installment plan. we're not going to wait too much on that. Please. Yes, Avanex Court, it was 200 million, but right now it's 170 million because of the promo. And the initial deposit is just 5 million. And delivery is November 2026. Most of these properties we've already sold some of. So the point is this: the sooner your customers keen to it, the better, because you will not even have many left after a while. So go on, please. Yes, you can see that all of them have the same, yes, the same thing. And then, okay, go on, just go on. Okay. March 2026, a light view. And yes, that's the picture over there. Yes, go on, please. Yes, no, go on. This is 5-bedroom with an anteroom. Delivery is August 2026. Delivery is August 2026. Yes, please go on. No, go on. Go on. Now, the key point here is simply this: as long and as soon as your customers pay the deposit, we assume that they have ownership as long as they fulfill the payment plan. But as soon as they make the deposits, they are keyed in. We have a master plan in my office that we appoint people's names per each of those delivery houses, so that you don't find them being repeated or being sold twice. So these are the project timelines, delivery timelines, and then payment plans. So we're going to give you a catalog. We're going to give you a catalog today that shows all this information. That's why I'm not wasting time trying to read all of them. So the catalog will be given to you before you leave today. Yes, next one, please. Okay, so let's go to consultant benefits. Go to the next slide, please. No, this is repeated. Continue. Yeah. Now, the good thing is that the commission structure, the inspection, the whatever will still be delivered to us today after the next person comes up. But basically, these are the houses we are unveiling. We still have a lot of properties that we are still building. We have sites and services. We have a lot, many. But these are the properties that we are unveiling right now. And like I said, the GMD has one goal in mind. He intends to make sure, because one of the problems we have with some real estate companies is that they start and then they put off plan. Off plan, no documentation. I'm not mentioning, I'm just saying no documentation. They are still in the process of getting the documentation. So in other words, we just keep herding you on. But he insisted, and this has been going on for like 3 or 4 years. And now that we've almost finished everything, that is why we are unveiling these plans. And that's why we are not selling any off plan at this point. And what I can say again about this is this. The capital appreciation is key. And in the next 2 or 3 years, it will be more than 28%. It will be more than 28%. So, but right now, we're saying 20 to 28% capital appreciation for each of those places. Now, don't forget, land is the key. Land is the key. Location is the price. So, even if you go to VI and they put a shanty on VI, the prices will be more than if you build a mansion at K2. So that's one of the reasons why we are seeking out prime locations and we are building this here. So I would like to thank you for hearing my TED talk today. And we will give time space for questions and answers, but basically these are the offerings that we have for you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Sir, you're going to remain in that spot for a while. All right. No fear, no fear. All right. Please, can we put our hands together again for him? That was a good presentation. We want to ask some questions. Yes, sir. So just permit us. So who have a question to ask? Okay. Somebody is saying, I don't have a question. All I want to know is the commission.
Thank you, Mr. Benro. My name is Ola Bagadi of RGH Marketing Hub. I've been in the industry now for almost about 15 years. During the time when we went for inspection with Akim, right? Yeah. Then I took a client back to the one at Omole, phase 1. But the entrance, I mean the space between the building and the entrance is too small. So he was complaining. How can someone make a payment of or coming for 700 million naira and you won't have a space like a green place where children can walk or where they can do? I think there was a place where they were, I think, is it a biodiversity that they are taking there? Or I don't know what they put there that time, because Akim was explaining to us before. Yeah. So I want to know, because the other one that you have to build, please make a space. Because how can someone have, where I live, I have a lot of space in my place. It's a bungalow. But if you see a space, you will know. You understand? That's what people need, because they need space, not chocolate. Thank you.
All right. Okay, let me answer to that, because I'm a bit surprised.
Really surprised.
Any of our 700 million houses, they are fully detached, have their own compound, have their own gates, and at least that I know of, minimum can park 4 or 5 cars. No, I'm coming. And that's why I'm scheduling an inspection. We will go there. Any of our 700 or 600 or 700 million houses, they are spacious. In the sense of within Omole, they are spacious. And now, for example, the one in front that you're talking about, you can park about 7 cars, because even by the side, you see, the problem with siting of unfinished houses is that you see a lot of debris, a lot of too many things jam-packed, and you cannot have a mental picture of exactly how it's going to be. It's only those who are either developers, builders, or people who construct, people who have seen so many of those houses, who can tell you for a fact that there are spaces there. So I stand to make that correction, sir, that maybe because that was quite a while ago, maybe it's because of all those debris and everything. But right now, we're going to schedule inspection and you will see it by yourself. And then you can make that affirmation again. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. So, sir, we're going to call you back again for this session. And by then, some of us would have come up with our questions. Now, I want to invite the business development manager of Assetrise Holdings, to share with us some other projects we have and how we can connect and partner with those projects. Mr. Chidera, are you set? So please, I would want us to put our hands together while I welcome Mr. Chidera Ike Chuku, who is the BD of Assetrise Holdings. Please clap for him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You don't have to climb the highest mountain. All you're looking for is within you. Open the eyes of your mind, your ears.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for being here. It's a wonderful day, and I love all of the beautiful faces I'm seeing. It's an honor to be here as well. My name is Chidera Ikechukwu, as we've said, as I was introduced. I'd like to point out that this is more than just a breakfast to us, to Assetrise Holding. It's an unveiling of something very rare in the real estate industry. You see, a lot of real estate companies are out today selling premium. But premium without sustainability is really nothing. And that is the reason why you see your clients call you after, let's not even go for 5 months, and they start telling you, asking a lot of questions. And that is why I'm sure when you heard Mr. Agbenro speak, it was more focused on the stability of it. And that's why we focus on equity and living. Very soon during the press conference, we would have we have hands-on persons in the project come up, and we can ask all of these questions. Please, I would beg us, questions that your clients who have bought into other kind of companies, other kind of real estate projects have had queries about, please ask those questions, right? And I'm very sure you have the answers to all of them today. So I would just want to say this. We know we didn't bring in novice into the room, and we also do not have novice online watching us. The truth is, everyone here today knows how to sell, and that is why we are all here. But that's not just why we've brought you here. We've brought you to hand you a product we've brought you here to hand you a product where the hardest part of your job has already been done for you. We've done the hardest part of selling the project for you, and that is the honest truth. You see, when you have a project and you have to speak a lot about it, you have to explain a lot about it, then there's something wrong somewhere. But we've laid all of that out for you and made sure that it is very, very easy. And that is something that Assetrise Holding sticks to. If you look beyond even the Assets Premium Homes, well, let us focus on Asset Premium Homes today. And then let's be honest about what kills your deals. 3 things: price resistance, affordability, and the most important thing that we stand on here at Assetrise, trust. Every let me think about it dies on one of these 3. Tonight, I'm going to walk you through a product that has engineered all 3 out. And I'm going to back every word with the market itself. So let's start with the market, because the wind is at your back, and most agents in the city haven't read the numbers, and that is the honest truth. If you've really not done a lot when it comes to housing, it's because you do not know your numbers. And at Assetrise, we are all about our numbers. Nigeria has a housing deficit. It is everywhere. Does anyone know the housing deficit percentage or number that we have in Nigeria today? 17 million. Does anyone have an alternate answer to that? So if we have 17 million in Nigeria, we actually have up to 28 million housing deficits in Nigeria, not just 17. So it means there's demand up to 28 million for up to 28 million houses to be built in Nigeria. But let's also ask ourselves the honest truth. What is the buying capacity of the people that can buy the houses that are being built today? You see, when you look at countries where they are getting it right, they have products that last for years. I'm not talking of 10 years. I'm not talking of 50 years. I'm talking of years that goes up to 1,000 years. There are countries that you go to today and you hear this was built almost in the 15th century, in the 10th century, and those buildings are still standing. We are not trying to follow a trend. We are not trying to stand out, and we are not trying to stand among the crowd and say we are building premium homes. We are building sustainable premium homes. So when we look at this number and you zoom into Lagos, which Lagos alone has over 3.4 million units shortfall of houses alone. This is a city of over 20 million persons. Of over 20 million persons. And that is a gap that you need to position yourself into. Across the entire Lagos development pipeline, only about 34,800 units are being built against the deficits that I just mentioned. Did we get that figure? We are having just 34,800 units built against the deficit of over 3.4 million. And that is what is being built every year, at least. And trust me, the problem is not going to be solved overnight because population keeps increasing. Okay? But then developers keep chasing luxury while the real estate shortage sits in families and middle income segments. This mismatch is your opportunity with all of our estates. You are selling into the exact segment everyone else is starving. Now, where is the money coming from? And this is a very critical part. Really need to ask ourselves. Of course, we have the buying capacity of Nigerians. A lot of it comes from diasporans. I was also surprised myself at a webinar that we had last week to find out that the UK alone spends about 2.4 billion pounds. The UK diasporans have spent over 2.4 billion pounds to acquire properties. The question is, how much of that 2.4 billion pounds have you participated in? That is a real number that we really need to look into. And every year, every single year, I mean year in and year out, and that is with an increase of about 2.7%. They spend about 24 million pounds every year buying an asset. And I'm talking about UK alone. I'm not talking about US, I'm not talking about Canada, I'm not talking about Australia and the other, right? UK alone spends about 24 million pounds every year buying assets. How much of that 24 million pounds are you keen into? So the diaspora remittance hits an estimated $32 billion in 2025, the highest in 5 years. And that flow is now what over 11% of Nigeria's GDP. So the diaspora is contributing about 11% of what the country is gaining every single year. Well ahead of foreign direct investments. Much of that capital is going straight into property, making real estate the preferred asset class for Nigerians abroad. The whole market is projected at $2.61 trillion for 2025, with residential alone having $2.25 trillion out of $2.61 trillion and growing near 7% a year through 2029. That's the ocean. Now let me hand you the boat. 5 developments: Havenex Court in Ojodu, Marble Heights, Elite View, and Veridan Court. Now, when I started, I mentioned when you talk about developed countries and what they actually have to offer. Now, when you have, or when you're tapping into an economy of $2.25 billion, they are not looking for your premium because they live in countries that are very much well developed. What they are actually looking for is the returns and what they can get out from their products, right? So they want to see that eco-friendly living is something that they can actually achieve from any property that you're getting. Because if you don't also know, that also reduces the expense or the, what do you call it now? The amount that they use to sustain the projects, right, over time. And it also gives them proper rental income if they're using it for short lets or for rental. So I'll just round up very quickly. I didn't plan to take very much of our time. I just wanted to give us a lot of all of these numbers because it is very, very important. So our estates, of course, just as Mr. Agbenra says, run on biodigester waste systems, solar and renewable energy, treated water, energy efficient designs, and they are very much standard, not just upgrades. And a lot of the premium today, because it's premium of 2020 is not the premium of 2025, but an eco-sustainable living is forever. So here's the truth about launches. The fastest units go in the first few days to the sharpest people in the room. And with all of the data that I have given today, I'm sure you know where to dig to find your sales. And after tonight, someone here is going to sell all of this out. Would that someone be you? Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And that someone will be me. I claim it. I claim it. All right, please put your hands together again to appreciate Mr. Chidera for that. Okay, we are moving towards one of the most important parts where we'll have questions and answers and get to see the project in full details. While we wait for that to happen, we'll go on a short break. We can call it tea break because the environment is a bit cold, so we can call it tea break. All right, so we'll go for a short tea break and then we'll come back. Then we'll go to the main important, like a press conference where we'll have to ask questions and get the full details of what this project is all about. And I know some of us who are more interested in communion or commission. All right. So we have it's a self-served tea break. So you walk down there and serve yourself. And as you serve yourself, please be your brother's keeper. Consider others who are coming behind you and enjoy your time. So we can go on that break right now. Thank you very much.
We don't have to go to 360 degrees. Now it's time.
All right, so we are going to do it this way so that we will not disrupt the orderliness we've been experiencing. So we are going to start from okay, so we're going to start from the front. We'll start from this. See, we'll take it like this. These first two rows, this and this and this. Sir? All right, so from the front, we can. Sorry, let me get. Okay. Okay, so we're starting with this table. We'll start with the table. The space there is not too much to take more than 5-6 persons at once. So we will do that. Then we'll go with this. Before we know, we'll all be through with it. Enjoy your tea break.
All you're looking for is within you. Open the eyes of your mind, your ears and mouth as I sing my song. Open the eyes of your mind, your ears and mouth as you hear my words. Oh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. I'll be waiting. I'll be home. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. I'll be waiting. I'll be. We still live in yesterday. Manage to get the waste away. But nevertheless, it's never late. Oh, see the times have changed. I thought you knew that these words will never ever wait for you. The world has gone past times of fighting. So drop your guns and your swords and let us live all as one. We all need love and understanding. So drop your guns and your swords and let us live all as one. Whoa. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. I'll be waiting. Oh, I'll be. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Every nation across the ocean is more than just a goddess. We all need one another. Oh, Wa-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. Wa-da-da-ba-ba-da-dee. I'll be waiting for you, for you, and you. I've been waiting for you.
I want the money, money in the cars, cars in the cars. I suppose I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. Drizzy. Oh yeah, Trey, I feel ya. They be staring at the money like it's unfamiliar. I get it, I live it. To me, there's nothing realer. Just enough to solve your problems, too much to kill you. And when I leave, I always come right back here. The young spitter that everybody in rap fear. A lot of y'all are still sounding like last year. The game need change, and I'm the cashier. Nickels for my thoughts, dimes in my bed. Quarters of the cush, shake the lines in my head. Take my verses too serious, you hate me. Cause I'm the one to paint a bigger picture, no HD. Yeah, I want it all, that's why I strive for it. This me, you'll never hear a reply for it. Any award show or party, I get fly for it. I know that it's coming, I just hope that I'm alive for it. Money in the cars, cars in the cars. I suppose I just wanna be successful. Just wanna be successful. A lot of been going sideways, and my mother tried to run away from home, but I left something in the car, and so I caught her in the driveway, and she cried to me, so I cried too, and my stomach was soaking wet. She only 5'2", and 48 hours all before I showed up and brought $1,000 worth of drinks and got pulled up. My reality just set in, and even when the phantoms least them wanna get in, I do a lot of things hoping I never had to fit in. So trying to keep up with my progress is like a dead end. My girl love me, but get my heart beat slow. And right now the tour bus is looking like a freak show. And life changed for us every single week, so it's good. But I know this ain't the peak though, cause I want the money, money in the house, cars in the clothes. I suppose I just wanna be, I just wanna be successful. That's all I want, man. I just wanna be, I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be, I just wanna be successful. Yeah.
Check it out. There's a world there that I want to see. There's a man that I'm destined to be. I won't be stopped by the ghetto streets. I believe inside that I can be beat. This life could be a ball and chain if you let yourself get caught in the game. I had some friends sold drugs for dough, but I don't intend to go down that road. No. Ghettos around the world. Dig this. One day I'm gonna change the world, make a better place for every boy and girl. Everyone in need, homeless families have a place to sleep and food to eat. I'll take every gun off the street so another tear won't be shed in grief. And every thug in every hood, I will make them change from bad to good. I believe that it can be done. All the children sing, all the children sing.
Get me in every life song, all about those stereotypes.
Ain't gonna disagree. Take this life and turn it around.
Sky's the limit, I won't be denied. Ain't no stopping me, I'm a ghetto child.
And nothing when it's said and done, we'll all be singing this ghetto song. I believe that it can be done. Boys, all the children sing, all the children sing. Let's go to church now. Get it time. Check it out. There's a world there that I want to see. There's a man that I'm destined to be. I won't be stopped by the ghetto streets. I believe inside that I can be beat. This life could be a ball and chain if you let yourself get caught in the game. I had some friends who drugs with dough, but I don't intend to go down that road.
I'm started to taste the way tonight. You're gonna be. Let me say, you should stay right now. You're feeling that I'm never. I deserve it, I deserve it. It's becoming something that's impossible to ignore. And I can't take it. I was wondering, baby, could I make you my baby? If we do the unthinkable, would it make us go crazy? You ask me, I'm ready. You ask me, I'm ready. No, you said to me, this is exactly how it should be when it's meant to be. Time is only wasting, so what wait for eventually? If we gon' do something but
Family, team,
stay, you give me a feeling that I never.
we have opened up opportunities for communication with real-time growth. Management. My name is Oluwadurotimi Ojamamore, and I'm privileged to be the Group Managing Director of Assetrise Holdings. Now, for years, one thing has remained at the heart of everything that we have done at Assetrise. We have helped people secure their future, create asset portfolios, and build sustainable wealth for themselves, for their family, and strengthen community safety. From owning an oil palm plantation to securing agro-smart cities and other land banking projects, we have opened up opportunities for many families and investors to own strategic real estate assets in location with real-time growth over the years. That journey has taken us across different communities, serving thousands of clients and building a reputation that people can trust. Also, creating jobs, fostering community development, urban regeneration, rural urbanization, and diverse ecosystem of growth for many. But over the years, many of our clients have asked us consistently, can you help us build? Some wanted a retirement home, some wanted a family home. All us wanted an investment property that reflected their quality, comfort, and modern living. So we listen to our clients. And beyond listening to them, we are ready to be more practical with how they make their decisions and how they guide and protect their journey to wealth creation. That is why we are introducing the Asset Premium Homes. Asset Premium Homes was born from the same values that built Assetrise: trust, excellence, and long-term value. But this time, our focus is different. We are building homes, premium and eco-friendly homes that can serve generations and help us reduce carbon footprint on the earth, and also convenient for families and everyone. Homes that are thoughtfully designed for modern living, energy efficiency, comfort, and lasting value. Because we believe the future of housing isn't just about the beautiful building. It is about the quality, it's about the environment, it's about we live in those houses. It's about creating spaces where families can thrive, where sustainability coexists with luxury, and where many detail is designed with purpose, and where also your home can function as an asset, either for rental income, for Airbnb, and diverse investments that keep you growing your wealth. Whether you are buying your first home, building your dream residence, or investing in premium real estate assets that can guarantee you good income over the years, either you are in Nigeria or abroad, and you're looking for that property that when you come home, you don't need to rent a place, you can stay in, and when you leave, can be making money for you, even while you're abroad. Set Premium Homes is here to deliver the quality of housing that you deserve. And today we are saying to you, welcome to Asset Premium Homes, where premium living meets purposeful design and eco-friendliness. Like we said, this is designed as an asset class that can keep your value in place, either for wealth creation or for family living. We are proud to associate with all our customers and help them define investing in real estate portfolio in Nigeria, Africa, and globally. Thank you.
What have you done to me? I don't know. What have you done to me? I don't know. Believe me, believe me, believe me. Yes, we know. I need you. I need you from my body. Believe me, believe me. Yes, we know. I need you. I need you from my family. It must be you. It must be you. I need you. I need you from my family. It must be you. It must be you. I need you. I need you from my family. Oh, baby, oh. Been in love with you for days. Done day with you for so long. So more. I'm crazy, oh. Girl, I'm crazy over you. Now it's in man go do to make you know what you want, believe you can do, believe me. I will not deceive, do not deceive me. And my love for past to love you, if I fall in love, what you want, if you know. I will not deceive, do not deceive me. And my love for past to love you, if I fall in love, it's me. Baby, what have you done to me? I don't know. What have you done to me? No, no. Believe me. Yeah. I need you. I need you. My family. It must be you. It must be you.
I don't want to you today with my I don't wanna wait till it's all over. This life is a gift from the Most High Jah. That is why I'm thankful for all I have. That's the fast life really ain't all that. So now I try to be pure of heart. No be like say I know this shit no man. I just get better in Jah. Waiting I see, but this life change. I keep up on my belly, run like water. People be like Jenny, run like water. Ah, like that, roller coaster. Let go.
Sube, también baja, pero la vida me protege de la mala. A veces creo que yo soy la hierba mala, porque no muero que me tire muchas balas. Y que me la para recordar que estoy vivo, que me la gozo pero también la suspiro. Metí la fama ni la lana, llama en el frío y la sonrisa de amigo me quita el calor de mis emociones. Muchas palabras, pero pocas las acciones. Ya no vivo pendiente de las opiniones. Yo me reparo, solo quiero hacer canciones. De mis emociones, muchas palabras, pero pocas las acciones. Ya no vivo pendiente de las opiniones. Yo me reparo, solo quiero hacer canciones. Pero sí, siempre es que te ofendí. No siempre puedo ser feliz. La gente está encima de mí. No importa. Si arriba está roller coaster.
I don't know.
Like I see they go, run dance to save myself, but see outside the road. Beauty pleasures I take part in those. Thinking that the internet goes down. Feeling intellectual. I can't take, I'm feeling the pressure. I can't take, I'm feeling the tension. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. I can't take your skills precious. You can't change the whole direction. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. My way, oh my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go, baby. Oh my way, oh my way, oh my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go, baby.
Make your body come, my body make a cool my tension. I'ma give me anything like your body, they call my attention. Big ways, my face, I never lie for you, I don't face for you. I'ma get a dog face for you. Follow me, make me drop life for Dubai. Anything you want, girl, I go body. You dey put me for high tension. This one, I'm my confession. We go do only day for good body. Anything you want, girl, I go body. You dey put me for high tension. This one, I'm my confession. You got me like I want to love you for life. I don't go like to say goodbye. It is my decision. It's way too hard. You know the button to press to ease up my stress. I cannot compare.
I can't take, I'm feeling the pressure. I can't take, I'm feeling the tension. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. I can't take your skills precious. You can't change the whole direction. Move your legs like this and that. You can't drive away the pressure. My way, oh my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go, baby. Go my way, go my way, go my way. I like I see they go, baby. I like I see they go, baby.
That big girl know they too like. That big girl know they too like work. Animals stay in human form. Body man nobody like work, but you must hustle if you want job. If no finish, they won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, you won't hear what they want. Put it on my fantasy. What they try is my daddy, no wrong. But it don't spread away.
Can we rush this session? Let's rush it. Let's rush it. Because we need to leave here in 30 minutes. So please, for those of us who really want to take coffee or tea, if we're not finding it easy to get it, we can get juice. All of them are liquid, Debbie. Please, so that we can leave here in good time. because this session we want to have now is very, very important. It gives us the full picture of what we are here for. So please, let's rush this session, please.
You know, get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come on, mind, don't find one. You dance like broccoli. Steady going like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want, telling me could deny my fantasy. I want to check if my tap be no wrong. But he did rush quite well, he be much. I gotta make my tap in the rush. He got the money, me touch. Yeah, he did rush well, he be much. No be hype, everybody be crush. There's no dawn in the doors. He did rush well, he be much. I'm gonna make my time in the rush. He got the money, me touch. He did rush well, he be much. No be hype, everybody be crush. There's no
Don't put him on iPhone and Twitter. You make a bicycle and a Bible. Nothing my eyes, in my what you don't tell her. I tell him cause I give you umbrella. I don't feel in this together. If you find them, they'll spend. Give you my last card, friend. I show you my best friend. I thought we in this together. Give you my 10 days, friend. Show you my best friend.
We need to start.
My last.
We are overspending this time.
Yeah, always in the water. Everybody make I rock, yeah. I know you seen your me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you one way I don't feel do for you. Why you want the boogan one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move fuck up. Suffer with this body, make we run, I'm on a low. Baby, you know me. They get us to move where you know. Come make a drive your come make a drive with your jalo. Baby, allow me. Tip you off with the allow me. The body, oh. Ẹgbà mi o. Pọ̀sí máa bọ́ lọ́lọ́. Pọ̀sí máa bọ́ lọ́lọ́. Please help me, oh. Me, I don't jump waiting, but I'm here waiting the water. Everybody make I rock, yeah. I know you seen young me. I get the money pass your papa. If you one way, I don't feel through for you. But you want the boogan. Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move you to the form with this love for fitting, baby. And I get the bounce for you. You want to do like say night I know the end. You do this still they do like say your waist no the end. You know the bend you follow my command, baby do like a baby front and back. Baby boom back up. Suffer with this body, make we run, I'm on a low. Baby, no need, get us go move, you know. Baby, come make a drive your home, come make a drive so jalo. Baby, allow me. Yeah, waiting the water. Everybody make a no you see
Me man, pick up your chest, I swear. If you no get money, take it like that. When I face my fears, there's nothing I can't do from here. In the first day, I make mistakes, I swear. But now like I sacrifice my fears, and I stand right here. I say I'm better and you can compare. Yeah, so now I can down, but you did the job. You know they can't see me outside. And me, I don't got it, girl.
Okay. So we need to start now so that we can leave here on time. Thank you very much for your time. and I believe we are enjoying ourselves. So please, let me get your attention this time. So we want to have a press conference, and we are going to be the press people who we ask the questions, and we have on this project who we take our questions and give answers to our questions. So I want to call on, please, I know we're eating, but please just borrow me like 65% of your attention. All right. Okay. I'll be calling on 4 personalities who are key players on this project on board on the table right now. So I will start by inviting one of the engineers on this project, engineer Dr. Shoyemi, to come on board. Please put your hands together while I welcome engineer Dr. Shoyemi. He's one of the engineers on this project. He's a doctor, and his doctor is not the one that you buy. It's the doctor, the one that you work for. You study for it, a PhD. All right. Please clap for him now. I know we are eating. Thank you very much. Now I want to invite, I was supposed to have somebody from the So I want to invite somebody from the consultant or the raters. From us here, we like to call them consultant because that is actually what they do, consulting, to come on board. So please, she's an MD with Assetrise, managing one of Assetrise business subsidiary units. So please put your hands together while I welcome Mrs. Joy Uso. Please clap for her while she comes up. Please, 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 can we clap for her while she comes? Okay, and I want to invite somebody from BRG. You know, they are one of the key players in the real estate space. I want to say West Africa. Africa, all right, African. Thank you for that correction. So please put your hands together while we welcome Mr. Sarumi. Please clap for him, please. I know our hands are busy, but please clap for him. Okay. Now, we are all here because of one person's vision, dream, and courage. That is the truth. You might not get the invite direct from him, but indirectly, he invited you here. Please, I would want us to give him that honor to welcome the GMD of Assetrise Holdings, Mr. Rotimi Ojamomo. Please put your hands together while it comes up. Thank you for that. Please help me now, help me. I want to collect my salary. Yeah? All right, thank you. Thank you. And DJ, thank you for that. Okay, so it's going to be a very interactive session. Won't take much of our time. To anchor this session, it won't be me, because if I anchor this session, 5 o'clock, we'll still be here. So I want to welcome on stage again the the BD of Assetrise Holdings, Mr. Chidera Ikechukwu, to anchor this session. All right. Mr. Chidera, I'm going to give you the mic right now and drive this vehicle to the next destination.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's not every day you get to question this, table of persons. So please, we want to very much understand the project, as well as also understand the vision behind the project and the future of the project as well. The process to achieving what it currently is at. I know when Mr. Agbero was speaking, he said that we waited so long to unveil this project at the point where it is ready for you to take to the market, right? We did not we did not come at the beginning and start selling the off plan. We waited till it was ready to hit the market. And this is a very rare gem in the real estate space. But right before we get into the press questions, I really want us to understand the level of persons that we have on the table today. So please, if we can, I think I would start from here since I'm just here. So please just tell us your name, your portfolio, your experience in the real estate space, and let us know you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. My name is Sarumi Kolawole. I am a BRG portfolio manager, and I've been in this space for about 9 years selling real estate. I'm also an engineer and also the head of compliance department for the Billionaire Realtors Group.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. I'm one of the team in Assetrise, and we are unveiling this project today. And my name is Rotimi Ojamamori. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Joy Uso. I'm one of Assetrise subsidiary managing directors. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, my name is Jide Shuemi, an engineer, a professional in the field for over 31 years.
Please, let's put our hands together again for that.
A high-level consultancy for Assetrise, managing the quality of the structure, guiding the architectural design, the structural integrity, and everything that has to go into those homes that will make it livable for anyone who desire to live there.
Thank you very much. Please, let's put our hands together again for everyone on stage. And before we proceed, please allow me, I'd like to introduce the BRG portfolio manager for Assetrise Limited. Please, let's put our hands together for Miss Elizabeth. Mrs. Elizabeth, sorry. Please, let's put our hands together again for her. All right. Do we have a seat? All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining us. Well, I know I just mentioned only your name. Please let's still meet you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Aigboyin Elizabeth, and I'm BRG portfolio manager for Assetrise. And I've been in the business for 11 years now this year, so I'm a veteran. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. So just before we start with the questions, I'm still very much interested in hearing more about the project, not from the marketing angle now, not from the sales angle. I want us to hear from the engineer himself. So you've been with the you've been consulting on this project from the inception of the project. What can you tell us? What are the expectations that people should have for the Premium Home project? And so far, what can you recommend about the project to anyone?
Well, quite a simple question, Ike. The bottom line is this: for all the homes, we have registered architects, registered engineer, current certified. We have a QS working on all the projects. And sometimes some of the design has to be redesigned and redesigned until it meets the minimum, what I can call the minimum standard at Assetrise. And we also pay a lot of attention to the construction method. Basically, all of them are reinforced concrete structure, which we do not spare cement. We are not managing cement. Most of our mixed design are 124, which should give a very high quality concrete. Certain things we can't control, the block we buy from the industry, and that's why we make sure that the structural component of all the buildings are well follow the industry standard, if not a little bit higher. And we don't mince material. We don't mince material. Quality material we have purchased. Sometimes, if I pick Omole Phase 2 and I pick Ojudu, sometimes we have to order certain part of the product outside Nigeria ecosystem because we just have to meet certain level of premium in each of them. The Ojudu Phase 3, what we call Ojudu Phase 3, all the doors, entrance door will be smart doors. There will be 2 master bedrooms. Whichever floor Oga decide to stay, either first floor, second floor, there's a master bedroom in each of the floors. So if Madam decide to stay off Oga at the middle, it's still allowed. If they decide to stay together, it's still allowed. All of them master bedroom. So all these things are also what we call location specifics also. So we guide with that. We adopted a biodigester because this is an agri company. It's an agro real estate. So instead of going for the normal septic tank, soakaway system, no, we settle for biodigester. Biodigester is a new form of degrading our feces in such a way that it's environmentally stable and you don't need to disturb yourself for a very long time about evacuation. All units are fitted with booster pumps. So you open your shower, it's like rain from heaven, cloud 7 is falling. So all those ones we have arranged. Most of our properties now have what is it called, access road. But Ojodu 3 also have access road, but the access road is not tarred. And like Mr. Gberu have said, we are going to make sure the entire compound is tarred. The access road to the estate is also tarred. The children playing area will be there. It's going to be particularly Ojodu 3, another 3 of those estates because they're about cluster of 3 or 4, more than 4 units. There'll be central security system. There'll be the gate pass. You collect a code before you see anyone. All those ones are going to be deployed within all the estates.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, let's put our hands together for that. Please, let's put our hands together again. I mean, I could not even understand some of the terms he was saying, but trust me, it's not because they are trying to entice you, but because we are trying to deliver standard, right? Thank you very much, engineer. We really, really appreciate your expertise on the project. So next, I want to ask a question. I want the group managing director for Assetrise Holding to please give us somewhat of a vision into the project. You know, I mean, of everything, of every location to go to, you have Banana Island, you have Lekki, why the mainland, right? Why the vision for even an eco-sustainable living system?
Okay, thank you. For those islanders, we do not envy you. We are proud to be mainlanders. And maybe because I'm born in the waterine area. I love water, but I don't love when water overpasses boundaries. And all my days in Lagos, I've stayed on the mainland. I can afford to stay on the island and close to the waters, but I'm always scared of waters overflowing its boundaries. And so I know people like me are plenty. So we decided to focus on people like me who don't like water wahala. But for, Dr. Shegun and Madam Elizabeth and Mr. Sarumi, they like water. So there is a different developer building for them. And that is why, they drove through water before they got here this morning. In fact, they swam through water before they get here this morning. Okay, that's just for a joke. The mainland of Lagos is the most populated part of Lagos. The mainland of Lagos is the most stable part of Lagos. The island is good, it attracts good economics, but it gets easily disorganized with a lot of factors. The mainland has not received its potential of development in past times. More of premium estates, premium houses have focused on the island. However, we have more population on the mainland of Lagos, and that is why we decided to solve our housing first from the mainland of Lagos. But the truth is that we are not only focusing in one area. Our vision is to take housing across Africa with a standard that we have started with on eco-friendly and premium homes. Now, from all the estates that we're currently developing, just like the MD of Asset Premium Homes spoke about, we were intentional about getting the project right before we bring the projects to the market. So some of these projects have been in construction for 18 months, 2 years, without us even making any market show about them. And some of these projects are completed 100%. Omole Phase 1 is completed, and Omole Phase 2 completed. Prestige Ambience is 90% completed. They're doing the compound flooring now. Marble Heights, 60% completed. Ojodu also 60% completed. And one thing we have focused our attention to is to understand why a lot of real estate projects either fail, get stuck, or have problems with their customers. And we do not want to repeat the same pattern. So we took our time to understand the pattern before we can bring our products to the market. So beyond the product is we do not want to start or come into a market without defining who we want to be in the market and who we want to stand for in the market. So for every housing that we are delivering to you, you can be rest assured of excellence, rest assured of professional finishing, rest assured, like the engineer spoke about. Engineer Shiremi is a doctor by PhD, and he has done a lot of construction. For 31 years of experience, you can know also what is behind every project that he will supervise. In some cases, he will say, oh, Mr. Rotimi, we need to pour more concrete. I'll say, sir, we are spending so much money. He said, should I leave the project or we do it according to standard? And that is the kind of professionals you want to handle your project. Not people that will listen to you, but people that will do the right thing so that the project is sustainable. And that's why we are very certain that going into the future, we're going to deliver more premium, eco-friendly projects that are sustainable. And lastly, we understand the market of Lagos is changing. And most of the diasporans who are buying homes here, their focus is shifting from just buying homes that cobwebs will occupy when they are not around. And that trajectory has changed to building transactional housing. And transactional housing that they can put on Airbnb, they can put on short legs while they are away. So we are intentional about how we also create those values. So for example, in some of the houses, the keys are automated and they are also not just automated, but digitalized. So for example, if you own a unit of Prestige Ambience 1 and you put it on Airbnb, it is connected with your phone. So when anybody check in from anywhere you are in the world, you will know. When payments is made, you will know. So your housing projects is not just a home alone. It has become an asset that can generate cash flow for you. So we are more focused also on people who are out of the shore of Nigeria, but want to invest back in here and get maximum value for what they are having here. And that's why we know that the mixture of these markets, both the diasporans and the local Nigerians, we are focused on creating something that everyone can have a bite on with Asset Premium Homes. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, let's put our hands together. Let us put our hands together for that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. So I think I'll throw the next one to Mrs. Elizabeth. You've been in the real estate space for quite a number of time, quite a number of years now. Like you said, you're a veteran in the industry. So let us know, what have you seen so far? What have you heard right now that has somewhat corrected and a perception that you've had about real estate, right? Because I mean, asset premium home is for a specific market, those who want premium and still want an eco-friendly living system. How does that correct the perspective that you've had or that you've seen with development in the real estate space?
Thank you very much. Okay, so first of all, when Mr. Rotimi told me about the project, that there's a project on the mainland, I was wild. Are you serious? Farmer, not a farmer. Oh. Are you sure you know anything about about construction? And he was like, Elizabeth, you can't see now. So I went, and it's not the usual from what I've experienced. Of course, when a company that is coming from agro real estate and trying to build something else in construction, I was expecting, I was expecting something not that standard. I wasn't expecting something that scream luxury like that. I don't know. They said that we have used the word luxury so much. So I'm trying to use, and I was wild when I saw the project. I think I visited like 3 of the projects, and the one in Bega is almost ready. As at the time I went, they were trying to do the finishing, and they're not coming to tell us that we'll get the money. We'll get the money. They've already built something. And it's something that one of the reasons I'm actually proud and seated here to be facing all of this crowd, because they are not coming to sell us a future. No, they are not coming to start selling us a future plan. Of course, off plan, but I don't want you to put it that way. Some people are doing well in the off plan way, but they are coming to tell us that, you know what, we want to come, but we want to show you our capability. They are coming, they are not selling us a dream of stardust. They are showing working. And it's one thing that I'm really so proud of. And it shows that they are here to stay. From what we have seen, from their footprint, from the agro real estate, you can see that they've set the pace. They have shown that they are ready to own this real estate, no matter which part of it they have chosen to drive into in the next future. They are going to really deliver. So I have seen what they've done so far with the agro real estate, and I've seen what they have done. By the time you all get to the site, I know you guys will be. We don't even have to start making plenty noise to sell the product. Us in this room alone can sell out, because it's not plenty units. There are just few units in good location, premium and well delivered. I was thinking that what I will see is something that I will have to call my compliance officer to come and start telling them on what to do. But when I got there, I was really impressed by the work they've done so far. So they've really changed the way, because when you see new company that have not gone into construction, we expect some mistake from them. It's the norm, especially us from the back end. We believe, oh, you are just coming in, you should make some mistakes. So your next one, you correct it. But they have already thought about all of this together, and it makes the work really standard, and I'm so proud of them. So
Thank you
good
very much. Please, let's put our hands together for her. Let's put our hands together. Thank you for giving Assetrise all of those accolades. So please, I want to ask Mr. Asarami. Thank you very much, sir, for joining. Mr. Asarami. So, sorry,
Saromi.
Mr. Sarumi. Sorry about that. Thank you for joining us today. I understand with the BRG or with the compliance sector. So, I mean, you see a lot of projects, you see a lot of things that needs to be corrected. You see a lot of issues that comes up from time to time, right? How do you view this idea of the eco-friendly system, right? And in terms of delivery, what is your expectation for a project like this?
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, the management of Assetrise, for this chance to talk to our realtors and also our investors listening. For the past about 5 years now, I've been the compliance head of department for the Billionaire Realtors Group. And I could tell you that eco-friendly projects is one of the major things that our current partners aren't bringing out or lacking, let me put it that way. So this is highly welcome, and in terms of delivery, I've seen so many projects, and our realtors can attest to the fact that, when promises are made about off-plan construction, there's always one or two, challenges. It could be inflation, it could be this, it could be that, but with all we've heard today, some of these projects are you'll be handed over in August, some in December, November. Some, the timeline is intriguing, it's amazing for me. So delivery is a big deal when it comes to investing. The finishing also is a big deal to our clients. When you spoke here, you talked about diasporans. They are so centered in on eco-friendly projects. They live in environments where they constantly see trees, they constantly see, relaxed, environment, and all of that, clean environment, and of course also secured. So, what Asset Premium Homes is bringing out today is highly welcome. Okay, and I would also just want to say that with our engineer on board, it's not just, not just because I'm a compliance head, I'm also a realtor. Could tell you that finishing is what sells houses. A lot of people do not see the foundation, the substructure. A lot of investors don't see all the work you put in. Okay, the finishing, the delivery, the aesthetics, the facade of the building and all of that is what, eventually will sell the house, even when the engineer is not there to explain the project or tell so much stories. So this is a highly, welcome project on the BRG platform. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Please, let's put our hands together for him. Thank you very much. And I'm sure that the Asset Premium Home is going to meet up to that standard. In fact, it already is doing just that. So before I ask my next question, I'd like to introduce one of the executives of Assetrise in person of Dr. Shegu Aderibigbe. Please, let's put our hands together for him as he joins us up on stage. Thank you very much. Welcome, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. So I want to ask a question to Mrs. Joy. I remember when I was also speaking, I talked about products that are very much sellable, right? So as a consultant with Assetrise, what can you say about the sellability of the asset premium homes, right? And, you know, taking this out, what is your expectations? You have more interaction with the customers, with clients, and I'm very, very sure, I know you very much. You have a lot of clients in diaspora, right? What do you think their demand has been, and what do you think that this project is bringing to their demand?
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Chida. Sitting here this afternoon, I've listened to the engineer. I've heard most of the things he said before when we just did a tour of the property. And before now, we've always had clients, though we've been in the agro-real estate space, but we've always had clients who feel after delivering, because of the trust they've had with Assetrise over time, they've always been waiting for, as if they knew, they've always been waiting for a project like this to come up. And they've always had this at the back of their mind that whenever Assetrise has come up with any project, building and all that, because of the trusts, because of delivery, because of standard, they've been waiting for this. And they knew that whenever it comes, it's also going to come with the same standard and the same quality. Now, coming to asset premium homes, I've been in the real estate space for close to 13 years, about 13 years fully. And I've always had clients, about 85% of my clients are diasporans, both Nigerians and non-Nigerians. And most of the things they look out for in housing, in homes, sustainability and other. Most of the time, I've also done my research and I've seen houses. Recently, I started looking at houses 200 years old, 300 years old, 500 years old, buildings in different parts of the world, and they're still the same. People even go there to see. And if you go online, you can see most of these houses. And the first time I walked up to Elite View, I saw standard, I saw quality. So everything he's saying, it's not everything the engineer was talking about. He wasn't saying it just because he wanted to sell it. He was saying exactly how it is. Because I have also been out of most part of the world I've traveled to. The same standard, the same quality. So I was standing with Mr. Rotimi there. He didn't know, we're just talking. Because it's Elite View, we're just trying to talk about it, seeing every part. Because if you actually walked up to Elite View, you see practically every part of Lagos mainland. And I was looking at him, I was actually looking at the quality. I was actually looking at, trusted really. He waited for it to actually be fully cooked. Let me use the word, well done, before presenting it. And now most of these clients, they'll tell you, those your Nigerian homes, that every little thing is flooded. So they actually want something they can put on in the market if they want to. But looking at where they will want to own, every one of them will tell you they are looking at the mainland. But most of us will not know why. But that is because they know that this way they won't be having these challenges we're having on the island with houses and all that. Now, asset premium homes, it's something, they are project and homes that you can actually confidently present to clients, especially diasporans who are looking for sustainable and eco-friendly environment and homes. Looking at a lot of things, I was sitting with my colleague was sitting down there while they were mentioning a lot of things about the biodigesters and all that. We're looking online and we're actually looking at, asset premium home actually fits and suits this. They actually met the standard. And most of these clients, I tell you, by the time we present asset premium homes to them, we're not looking at promises or pledges that you're going to be scared of. You are looking at something already on ground. So it's going to sell itself, really. And most of these clients, again, everything they've asked for, asset premium home, checked every of the boxes, asset premium. So it's easy. it's going to be an easy sell, and I tell you.
Thank you very much. Please let's put our hands together for her. Thank you very much. I know a lot of us are also guilty. Okay.
What she has just said.
All right. Sir.
Now, from experience, any house can be flooded, whether you're on the mainland or the island. But there is something we have to look at, which we have taken care of in the estates. Your compound should be an existing tarred road. Yes, I've seen no good flooded so many times that we have to even condemn a whole floor in some building or knock them off. And that is part of what we have done in all of these estates. We have made sure that the compound, the building within it, they are above the road level. That means that the drainages surrounding it are far below. It means before the water lands, it's on its way drainage, and that has kept all these homes higher than the others.
Thank you very much. An insight from an engineer. Please let's put our hands together for that again. I know a lot of us we are very much guilty. When we heard biodigesters, we started Googling what biodigesters is. I know we all started Googling what it is. So can anyone tell us how it works? We've been hearing biodigesters, so we don't just say the word and everyone says, oh, there's bad. If the client asks you, yes, there's biodigester in asset premium homes. Do we know how it works? Okay. Assignment, but I'll just give you an idea. So the biodigester basically, as opposed to the system where you have your septic tank, where your waste and feces, goes, deposits, and evaporates, it uses or it transforms it to another form of energy that you can use, either in form of biogas that you can actually use to cook. See, they said, so you don't know that this is what properly developed countries are actually using. This is what properly developed countries are actually
forms a drinkable water again.
So that is actually what.
Let's him strengthen the biodigester explanation. Hello. So let's learn together. Let's engineer help us on the biodigester from an engineering perspective. Hello. Who is cooking with sheet gas? Okay. So in the UK, people drink shit water. So it's not new. And don't worry, Nigeria is going into that era. So engineer, help us.
Well, the other part of me, which GMD or anybody has not spoken about, is that I'm also a lecturer. So I will give you as an assignment, because you want to sell something. Listen, you want to sell something. He has explained the best part of it. If you buy a unit and you want us to return it for you as a gas, which we will gladly do. But majorly, apart from the gas, the feces decompose into manure. But we are not going to excavate it in 10 years, in 5 years. We are going to wait for 10, 15 years, then we evacuate the whole thing. There is a way it decomposes and it reduces entirely into a minute part. You get it now? So it's not something you are going to come and cut away in the next 5 years. No. It's going to reduce it to a man. But majorly, the things that will first come out are the biogas. So if any of your clients want to use it for biogas, then you need to consult us again. Then with us, make 1 or 2 alterations and have a pipe that will bring the gas, the cheat gas, into your house, into your kitchen. And you use it for. The ladies are shaking their head like this. Interestingly, we cannot run away from recycling. Our natural resources are being depleted at high rate. And the entire world is going back to recycling. You have just to recycle everything. We recycle this bottled water now. Yabatech is recycling the bottled water back to petrol and diesel. We just have to do something to make sure that this art is good for us to live. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Please, let's put our hands together for that. You have something to boast to your clients about now, that you know what a biodigester is. Yes. So, please, let us welcome, I know we already welcome Mr. Shegun at Dairy Big Bay. So, sir, please let us meet you again. Let the house meet you now. Thank you very much, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me first apologize that my Oga at home took my driver. So I had to, you know my Oga at home, right? So if she took my driver, I had to start driving myself. But I also had another appointment on the island. I was just coming from Adeola Odeku. I'm very sorry. I hope I'm forgiven. Thank you. My name is Shegun, and yeah, thank you very much. All right, my name is Shegun. I'm one of the directors with Assetrise, and I'm also heavily invested in what we do. If you don't believe in what you do, then you don't expect others to believe in what you do. So I'm also very much heavily invested in Assetrise and what we do in Assetrise. And yes, I'm happy to take any questions that you would have for me. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
So Mr. Shegun is a serial entrepreneur. He's a gentleman, but he has invested well over 500 million with us. So you see him in Zakara and you just say, take your bottle of water, go and sit down. And we really appreciate him. I mean, he has been with us for years, and we appreciate that relationship. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. So I don't want to be the only one asking questions. So what I want us to do is very, very quickly in the next 15 minutes, I'm going to put this in categories, right? If you have a question based on the category I would call, just raise your hand up. I'll walk to you with the mic, and you have just 30 seconds to ask your question, and we'll get a very quick answer from one of the judge. Sorry, one of our panelists. Okay, so very important. We would not just talk about how interesting the housing is. We also have to talk about the most important aspect of it that any client will ask, which is land titling and documentation. So please, if you have any question, just raise your hand. If you have any question on land titling and documentation. All right, since there are no questions, I'll throw a question to you, Mr. Shegun. How important is it as an investor? How important is documentation and land titling when you're buying a property?
All right, thank you very much. So before I go into that, I would say many years ago, before I came in contact with Assetrise, in Orchard. First payment, 42 million. That's many years ago. I don't want to specify the year. I'm coming to that land titling just to give an idea of what, not just land titling, but also documentation. The real estate company said, something happened, we need to cement how much it was and now how much it is, blah, blah, blah. We should pay additional 16 million. I paid additional 16 million. You know, there are some people that used NHF to do their own. I said, okay, we do not use NHF. Can we have our property? We took pictures. Before we got our property, we had to sweat. As I'm talking to you, that estate is still there. I am the only one out of 100 units that has fully furnished the property. I still don't have somebody living there till today. So it is not just on land titling, it's also on the integrity of the real estate company if they have delivered. I did every other due diligence. I did not do enough due diligence on the company's ability to deliver on time. So as an investor, yes, it's important you check your land titles, and I'm going to speak about all of those things in a jiffy, but also check the antecedents of whoever is delivering. Because beyond the paper, what puts more credence is results. Has this person delivered before? If he has delivered before and he was not trending in the news, there's a tendency that he knows his onions. Now, going to land titling, there are a couple of documents that are critical. In this part of the world, and in Lagos in particular, C of Os are not easy to come by. Not that lands without C of Os or property, because actually it's the land, it's not the property on top of the land, it's the land itself that matters, because you can put anything on the land, but the land itself that matters. The decree says all lands in the country belongs to the government. Good. Now, yes, C of O or no C of O. C of O is important. Please don't get me wrong. Governor's consent is important. Don't get me wrong. But even if you don't have it, what, according to government record, is written as the owner of that portion of land. And this is very easy to do. Get a surveyor. They have a device. That device is small, like half of this my phone. They will go to that position, take coordinates, and they can go and chart it in the government, because the government is the overall regulator or the central, yeah, main landlord. There's this word I want to use, it has skipped my mind, but they are the custodian and the ones that can attest to say this person is the owner of this property. So yes, the first thing, check that document, all right? Number 2, get your deed of assignment. Number 3, get your receipt that proves is a transaction. Number 4, get your survey that charts your own portion of land within the entire estate. And if it's a situation where you have multi-units, of course, a copy of it you need to have as well, because those are the things that entitles you to access, and nobody can just encroach into your land. Now, so that's part of the documentations part. But also, as an investor, investing can be boring, but it is always very good, because at the point today, if I don't do anything again, my children's school fees has been paid to university level as I'm talking today, and it's paid by investment. And clap. Clap for me. All right. So it's good to have those title documents, but before that, have they been delivering? Then those title documents I mentioned, they are very important. Please also feel free to consult your property lawyer, because some of these things, it can be presented to you, but always have your property lawyer talk to your realtor, your consultant, and then they can advise you as well before you drop your money. I think, and also to check for litigation, because there are some properties that are already under litigation and you don't know. Caveat emptor, buyers beware, and things like that. So it's very important to check all of those things before you go ahead and drop your money. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please, let's put our hands together for him. That's very, very insightful. I mean, these are the things that not every real estate company would tell you. They would only tell you, yes, it's furnished with good finishing and all of that. But these are the real things that you really need to be able to answer when you're speaking to anyone.
Sorry to interrupt. Please, if any real estate company finds it difficult to give you any document you are asking for, it's already a red flag. If there's anything if they are hiding anything, it means you should run away with your money. Please, if they ask and they cannot present it and they cannot defend what they are presenting, please.
I asked one of my investors, somebody, GMD, the guy that bought from Awake Road, the last one. So somebody came to him to also sell something like that. Then I asked him, where is the head office of this company? It's online. If you hear that one, carry yourself and leave and run away, because your money will just disappear online also.
All right, thank you very much. So I think I'll leave the categories. Do we have any questions at all? So we can rush this. Okay, I can see one question. I'll take the hands very quickly. 1, 2, 3. Any other question? Are there any other questions? Okay, I just want 5, then I think I'll be done for today. So I think we have the number 1 here. Oh, sorry.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Bosel Ladipopo, and my question goes to the engineer. I want to know if you have ever had a situation where you give a specification of the type of quality you want for the building. Now, not from the Assetrise MD, maybe your workers, your co-workers, and they brought something else. You cannot be on site every time, and you discover, has anything like that happened? And in that situation, what have you done? Because I've had an issue, not here, with that type of a thing. You know, we bought a particular type of wood, and the carpenter on site went back, took all those original wood back, and collected change and brought a lesser quality. It's a substandard one. So, and we didn't even discover on time until we started seeing termites, all those issues before we discover. So have you ever had anything like that, and what was your action? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
This is Construction 101. Let me start from that of asset homes, then to your own. In asset homes, what we do now is we control the material. You know, I was just telling you that some materials have to be bought. Even the 4x8 door for Ojodu 3, they are yet to be delivered because of the specification we gave them. We control our material. If you get to Ojodu now or Omole Phase 1, all the ties are already on site. We control everything. It's not that we are going to send you to go and buy anything for us. We know that can be sharp. But and as a point also, we try to pay our workers a bit above what you